Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore, this time with a working camera, if all goes well. We are going to continue our Remnant expedition experience this evening, and if the progress we made yesterday is any indication, there should be pretty much no reason we can't finish it off today. Hope everyone is doing fantastically. I have had a pretty good day. Honestly, I really didn't do all that much except I made sure I got today's drops. Speaking of which, if you're hanging out and watching the channel, you should be getting drops as well. So, let's get into the expedition and see where we left off. We are at the waste disposal site. Drone disposal. Eliminate sentinels. Equipping a weapon is strongly advised. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. Okay. I am actually going to see about fighting them. Actually, one thing, I want to take a look at my options. I've got some screen tear going on. I'd love to see if I can eliminate that. We can drop that. That's better. Okay. Early in the expedition, we had some sentinels in this area. I don't see any on the radar. Ship over here. What's this thing? Oh. I don't think we actually need that for the expedition, but that's okay. I'll take it anyway. Can always see about bringing that back. Not meant for weapon use. That's a shame. Would have been a fun weapon. I mean, if the goal is to murder sentinels, oh, right. The reason I ran into sentinels in the first place is because there had been gravitino balls. So if I grab one of those, I should be good. You really gotta stop healing these guys. Dang it. What is this thing? Oh, okay. That's one of the hopper quadruped things. It's not taking an awful lot of damage. Rude. How dare you? What do you mean, Sentinel searching? I'm right here. Okay, you're getting annoying. Oh, you healed up? That's even more annoying. Oh, I did it. Okay. In that case, we don't need to mess with them anymore. There we go. Erased 8 sentinels. 5 ion batteries, 5 life support gel, and 16 chewy wires. Not included an explanation as to why you might want to chew on wires. The only obvious answer I can think of is maybe you're a cat. Hey, Planet Kitties. Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Reorientation program. Forcefully reorientate Sentinel drones 32. You don't chew on wires? Excellent. I am glad to hear that. Sentinel drones may be reoriented with the aid of a Gravitino coil. Magnetize Sentinel drones with the right... Oh. Oh, suddenly this sounds pretty fun, actually. I wish I'd read ahead on that one. I could have taken advantage of the fact that we already had Sentinels around. Now, I wonder if they consider that a hostility-provoking attack. I can't imagine they wouldn't. Are the Sentinels from my last encounter still around here, I wonder? I don't see any. Working. Oh, you have to get real close. A lot of Sentinels. I kind of have this terrible feeling I may die. This actually, oh, 12 of 32, okay. It is working. I wasn't expecting quite such a hot response here. Oh god. Okay, they're gonna murder my base. May have to do this in multiple steps. Whew, okay. I could use some healing. Battery, not bad. Ammo, not terrible. Less than perfect. Although, it doesn't look very difficult to get out of this, at least. There we go. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good today. Happy Valentine's Day and/or Singles Awareness Day to those who observe either. And to everybody else, happy Saturday. I'm in the middle of a fun mission. My next milestone requires me to reorientate Sentinel drones. I had no idea what that entailed at first, but it turns out that they are valid targets with the gravity gun. this looks better. Last time I did this, just a few minutes ago, they sent like 12 of them after me.
Now protection deployed.
Starting to hurt a bit. I'm going to take shelter inside a building. Disappearing on me. Although I could just take more Gravitino balls, I guess. Looks like there's about 7 this time. Oh, hello. Kind of feels like cheating. Okay, it's not giving me a number, which means I may have already done the 32. Nope, 30 of 32. Okay. How about you? Reorientation program complete. I did it. That was a good one. I like that one. Through 32 sentinels. Come on. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Yeah, whose fault is that, game? You keep giving me piles of fireworks and crap I'm never gonna use. Upgrade multi-tool inventory. Dang, not bad. Pulse spitter module. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Checkpoint 4. Use the exocraft radar to scan for the rendezvous point. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess that's the last part of milestone 4. Or phase 4. Reach the 4th waste heap. Okay. Off we go this way. You know what? I'm going to do a little bit of exocraft reconfiguration. I've got fuel usage as my primary focus here. I'm going to move this and put that there instead to boost top speed. That actually does shave a couple minutes off our travel time. That's not bad. Reason being is I've got the, what do they call it? The Icarus fuel system. Which means, for all intents and purposes, I don't actually consume fuel. Especially during the daytime. So I don't really need the additional fuel capacity or fuel efficiency. But the speed is very nice. Uh-oh. No! Oh, made it. Okay. Nearly fell into a cave. learned the Cormac's word for cannot. By a weird coincidence, it happens to be can't. Well, crap. Well, okay, of all the caves I could have fallen into, that was probably the best one. Learned the Korvac's word for disconnection. We have another of these things. I don't really want to do that right now. Unless, is there a milestone for it? It would be under 5. Find all creatures on the planet. Did I not already do that? I'm sure I've discovered more than 6. Fauna, 6 of 6 discovered. Excuse me, game. That's weird. Process toxic waste, 7 of 16. Purge irradiated waste, 10 of 16. Cleanse the planet of 16 explosives. We did that a long time ago. We already did mileage. And then reach the 5th waste hub, or heap. Okay. The creature thing is concerning, though. If I've already discovered them, I can't very well go and discover them again. Where did my objective go? Oh, no wonder. Hang on. My objective disappeared because I deselected it. My search was going to take me to the wrong one. not shoot the radioactive waste. Checkpoint 4. Reach the 4th waste heap. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrade times 3.
Protection falling.
Hey, Cleric, how's it going? It's good to see you. Gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Road Trip 4. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Visit a waste processing plant. Park the loaded Colossus on the valuation scale and operate the plant control panel. Gathered materials can be unloaded with the dump lever on the rear of the Colossus. Use the Gravitino coil to place explosive, radioactive, and toxic material into the appropriate waste processors. Kaylin and I just had a wonderful date night. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Now we're relaxing and digesting the wonderful food we had. That sounds awesome. Okay. Let's find ourselves a waste processing plant. Now let's see if that's the same waste processing plant we've been using all this time. Just trying to get this stuff to sort out into... I think I can do some more manually. go. It's not quite so loose on top now. Yeah, that looks better. All right. Just a little bit of manual load balancing there. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Hope you are doing well as well. May not have been the best option in terms of routes I could have taken. Epic Dairy, excellent. I'm very glad to hear it. Ooh. Well, that's not really on the itinerary, but there's no reason I can't just pop in for a visit. Korvax entity power something, help organic something. Carbon. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip. Gradually, power returns to their shell. The Korvax nods politely, though they seem a little embarrassed to have made the request. They give a gift of their own in thanks. Not bad, thank you. That's about all this place has to offer. Oh, good. We have a long stretch of reasonable, safe, level, even ground that we can traverse here, which will make this whole journey back a lot easier, in theory. Miss J. Melville, welcome on in. Return to the processing plant to recycle gathered material. 36 of 41. Okay, that should be more than enough. We've got 16 loaded on the flatbed. That should get us beyond 41, so we should be okay. Was literally just looking at if you should play this game. I would say yes. This game, I understand. There are still people out there who are very hesitant because it had, shall we say, a little bit of a rocky launch all those years ago. but for a long, long time now, the game has just been absolutely wonderful. And frankly, even when it launched, I enjoyed the hell out of it. I never had a problem with it. But it is one of the all-time great turnaround stories, redemption arcs. I'm not sure what you'd best call it, but whatever you call it, it's one of the best ones. I've had a super fun time with this game for many, many years now. Shoot. Okay. It's the keyboard thing again. There we go.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, you know what that means. Every hour I like to take a break. It corresponds to the Twitch ad breaks. So what we're going to do is in roughly 2.5 minutes, I'm going to start playing some clips, and I'm going to run AFK and make myself some tea. During that time, we're going to have an ad break. Twitch will run some ads for about 3 minutes or so. But because all I'm doing is watching or, letting clips run, you will not miss anything. Usually it's about 3.5 to 5 minutes that I'm on break. Because this is the first break of the evening, it's going to be somewhat longer than that. Probably in the neighborhood of 6 to 10 minutes, because I've got to boil the water and all that. Then I will be back, and we will resume the expedition. I didn't just lose cargo, did I? I don't think so. You know, I think that is taking me right back to the exact same waste processing plant. Let's not go down into the cave. Not while we're carrying explosive, toxic, and radioactive cargo. You've convinced me to give it a shot. Helps that it's on Game Pass, so it's free. That helps. That does help a lot. Okay, however, we have reached the start of the break point, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here, like I said, in about 6 to 10.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. I don't hit. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. Great. Would you please? Oh, God. Just what I needed. Wolves, too.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good. Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
The devs played Uncharted, that's how. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done. Ah!
Dude, help now, please!
There we go. This is definitely gonna get up. Thanks, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Really?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Yes, don't
Avoid
say.
the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I just built this. Really, game. You're gonna throw debris inside my house. Ow. Rude. There we go.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger sweater. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Watch out for that.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Okay, I am back, and I just realized I forgot something. I completed a milestone, which means I have Exocraft engine modules to install. So let's put these in and see what we've got. Thank you, Cleric. Alright, so we have... Ooh. Fuel usage and top speed. Fuel usage and top speed. Okay, they all grant plus 11% top speed. and two of them have fuel usage of minus 16%, but this one's minus 18, so this one is going to go here. Fuel usage minus 34%, top speed plus 25%. Beautiful. Hang on a second. All right. But I think I like staying up near the ridge better. Road Trip 4.
Protection falling.
Nice. Irradiated cargo. Complete. Looks like that's about it. Prepackaged trade rocket unit. What the heck is a trade rocket? A personal rocketry device with a direct link to the Galactic Trade Network. This unit allows the user to load a small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported to the nearest trade terminus and automatically sold? Okay, that's kind of awesome, actually. Oh, and I see I forgot to unbuild this. But let's see, where are we? Expedition. Mechanical legs? What? Is that for me or the truck? I'm going to assume for a moment it's for the truck. No. I just wanted to summon it, not ride in it. Spider truck. Running gear. Rear treads, front treads. Mechanical legs. Oh, wow. Okay. Irradiated cargo. Uranium 512. Because we haven't hauled enough radioactive crap.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so next, field guide. Find all creatures on the planet. Pretty certain I've already done this. Oh, wait a second. When all creatures have been discovered, visit the discoveries page and... Oh, okay. Register discoveries. Okay. 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 Hold to register completion. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Found all creatures on the planet. Inventory full. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Collection of decorative bones, because that's useful. That's a lot. That's all of my inventory space. Trade post detected. Where? An hour? Okay, I gotta say, the mechanical legs thing is kind of cool. I don't think we're gonna spend an hour traveling all the way to a trade hub, though. Oh, wait a sec. Right. Inventory full. Oh, good. Now my Colossus is freaking full, too. Did it dump more in there? It did. I don't need pet things. I don't need Pugnium. I don't need cakes. Really? We need to register a complaint as a community about the amount of crap that they dump in expeditions. Stop giving me frickin' fireworks, for example. In fact, before I even bother with this.
Ground protection falling.
Is that all of it? Okay. Okay. Toxicity. Processed toxic waste. Oh, good. And it's going to give me more crap after I finish this. So we need to find 7 toxic waste. Reach the 5th waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. We're going this way. You know, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I have a hard time believing 4 legs would give this thing a terribly smooth ride. I can't help but think that spiders have the right idea, and that 8 legs would be better. Or, you know, 6 is probably pretty good as well. That would work. But I think 4 would probably be pretty bumpy. What did I crash into? I have no idea what's the back there. Crab? Oop. Yes, a crab truck would be good. Somebody's ship. Starting to have second thoughts about these legs, honestly. I have no idea what I keep getting hung up on. Is it seriously just not able to pass through this stuff? Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the legs if they're gonna get hung up on that crap. That's kind of pathetic. Truck. Okay, you know what? This is crazy. I hate it. I really hate it. Not worth it. Too frustrating. It hangs up on frickin' everything. Geothermal event. Yep. I got hung up one too many times, Cleric. It just hangs up on everything in the environment. And I hate it. So no more crab truck until they fix it. It's really obnoxious. So I did a quick swap out and went back to our treads and wheels, which I'm going to use until I can do full treads. Because you know what's better than any spider and or crab truck? Is a tank truck. Checkpoint 5. My only issue was my truck kept half sticking into the sand, like getting pushed into the ground, and the only way forward was to boost. Had to replace it on the ground 4 or 5 times to fix it. That may be the same thing I was experiencing, except that I looked like I was getting hung up on dihydrogen deposits, the blue stuff, as well as the, you know, the red and yellow oxygen and sodium deposits. I don't remember it ever happening when I didn't have something like that right under my truck. Regardless, though, it's obnoxious, and I'm not just going to deal with it. I'm just going to go with the other cosmetics instead. Okay. Abandoned building detected. Where is that? Minute 42, we can do that. I'm gonna hope I find a galactic trade terminal point over there. Oh my god. Wow. All this upgraded top speed stuff is suddenly not seeming like a universally good thing. I'm gonna have to be pretty darn careful. In fact, maybe forget the abandoned structure until after we've dropped all this crap off. Where's... oh... okay, waste processing, pack that away. Let's see if we can safely get down to lower ground. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but for once, the Colossus seems like it might be too fast. Toxic waste? No, just magnetic crap. Okay. Whoa! That's not ideal. Great. Whoa. Yep. Luckily, it hasn't actually happened all that often. I think this is maybe the second time it's happened. It's the worst of the times that it's happened. But when it's only 2 times, that's not really saying all that much. I will survive. Luckily, it's a pretty tiny cave. So stuff didn't go spilling down into the depths somewhere. Toxic waste. That's a shame. One of the few times I will ever get to say those words. Ah, no toxic waste. What a shame. Looks like regular waste, magnetic stuff. Also all regular stuff. That's, yeah, just regular stuff again. They don't seem to have a lot of the special stuff. I still need, I'm not Not sure how many toxic ones I've got in here. Probably 4, so I probably need another 3 more toxic to complete the milestone. Radioactive. Sure we've already been to that one. Get off the mountaintop entirely here. The ground seems smoother. Oh, forgot one of my rewards. Yay, rewards that don't take up inventory space. I appreciate that game. I love how you walk around the trash and debris like this isn't toxic enough for me, essentially, and just leave it there. Well, you've got to have standards.
Warning. Threat detected.
Uh-huh. It's a good idea, ships. Oh my god. Yes. Attack the truck carrying the explosive toxic nukes. That's a great plan. Yay, we got some. will note, though, this is not the first time we've had that happen. It is the first time I've actually gotten shot because of it.
Ground protection falling.
If the other waste will just break down into ferrite oxide, it can stay behind. Exactly. He's toxic, get him. Wow. But you're probably not actually wrong. That's probably a literal quote from their communications frequencies. Looks like special. Probably radioactive, not what I'm looking for, but I'll still take it. I started this expedition last night. Within 10 seconds of starting, 2 pirate ships opened fire on me. I was out in my breeches, no truck, no nothing. You had to dig a hole and hide in it? Oh man, that's a rough start. It took a little while for me to get attacked, at least. Toxic. You were down to 1 health? Oh, jeez. That sounds like it was pretty intense.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, you heard the lady. In about 3.5 minutes, actually, we will be taking our next break of the evening. Oh, look at this. Not one, but 2 more toxics. Very nice. I think we can probably just focus on getting back to the waste dump site now. Don't know how hard it is to find smooth routes until you actually have a reason that forces you to try your hardest to find it. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, we will resume our trek when I get back from break. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this is a great time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Two for one. Oh, good.
Aha! There you are! When these dark
Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya.
Ogren, you're here? You don't see that every day. Bye, Wood. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that?
Hotguard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. Is that friendly? It hasn't ripped my face off, so... Oh my god. Thank you, guys. I have loved this game for a very long time.
Sandron! Prepare to meet your new master!
All right, I am back. Oh, geez, I just noticed. This is the last milestone, functionally. I mean, we're gonna get Road Trip 5 at the same time, and then we're done. We're almost finished the entire frickin' expedition. I figured we'd finish today. I didn't think it was gonna end up being quite this fast. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Callan Ray. There we go, finally. no. Oh, shoot. Oh, I hope I have enough to recover from that. The green color gets me. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's the one. Yes! I didn't screw myself over. Epic trash sorting music, I know, right? Road Trip 5. 600 Quicksilver. Phase 5 complete. Title, Magfield Expert, Remnant Decal Plans, Remnant Banner Customization. Expedition complete, new reward available. Complete every expedition phase 5 of 5. Heirloom customization set. So distance traveled 0 light years, 0 systems mapped, 21,523 units walked, 4,967 nanites earned, 329,826 units received. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Small problem with that. They didn't give us, well, technically I guess they gave us a ship, but it's busted and broken. How the hell are we supposed to do that exactly? Let's see here. It's not even giving me the option to claim my... Oh, never mind. What do you mean, cannot purchase? I don't need to purchase it, it's mine. Oh. But wait. My ship looks like it's surprisingly intact all of a sudden. Let's go visit it. Oh. Oh, you got repair kits as rewards, that's true. It's magically fixed. Unbelievable. I mean, aside from some of the cargo stuff, but who cares? We can go visit the anomaly. Now, the only problem is, a lot of my stuff is inside the, whatchamacallit, the exocraft. Hey, Mad. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, there's all the stuff I took with me. I guess I can go back down and get it again. Just finished cleaning up after some fun. Nice. I hope it was good. Probably won't worry too much about most of the stuff that's in the exocraft. I think what I've already got is valuable enough. look through it at least. Okay. Wiring looms are expensive. I guess I could sell a lot of these things on the station itself. This teal ribbon. Oh, firework. I don't care. Chewy wires. Be bad to take some of that. It's a shame I don't have take some of this technology with me. Can I make antimatter? No. I'm willing to lose whatever is in the exocraft that I don't have at the moment. nanites. Current system.
Ow. My right kidney.
What the heck, Jim Racer? 62 months. Jim, how are you doing? What's going on? It's so good to see you.
Oh, Jim Racer 77. You're a wild tornado in the middle of a frozen wasteland, slapping a subscription like it's the last warmth left in the universe. The library of lore will now echo with the cries of history, the whispers of the forgotten, and the might of your resubscription. It's like lighting the northern lights with an explosion of words and maddening chaos. Thank you. Now we march to the heart of oblivion, armed with lore.
Wow. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Jim. And thank you, Cleric, for the shout out. How was iRacing, Jim? How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Okay. We are selling crap off. I just finished the expedition. So let's...
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I do have some indium.
Units received. 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 Units received.
11 million units, that's not half bad. Made an attempt at the iRacing Daytona 500 today. Didn't go well, I'm sorry to hear that. Still had fun though, that's something, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, while I'm here... Oh, you know what? I don't really need to upgrade the inventory of this character. I did not, Callan Ray. I just took care of selling a whole bunch of craft off so that I get the units, because units will transfer back no problem. Inventory is trickier. This way I get the value regardless. about it, huh? Okay, so I'll go back over and sell those things because the units will come with. And actually, oh, I'm aware, Calendar. This is not the first time that I've done this. Ready to go back now. When ready, end the expedition to collect your rewards and return to your primary save. Ensure all valuable items have been placed in this terminus before proceeding. Nice. 13,564,093 units, 7,407 nanites, and 600 quicksilver, plus associated stuff. Not bad, I say. That was really cool. I really like that expedition. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I like this part of it. This is not so great. They stuck me inside my Corvette. Oh, wait. Okay. I found an opening. I'm free. Okay, where are we? Oh, look at that. We're on the anomaly. That's convenient. Okay, so I've got the Gravitino coil package. And the Cyclops scope package. And the Icarus fuel system package, because I really liked that one. There we go. And now, equipment synthesis. Create multi-tool. Copy burning odium charger. No, I don't want that. Create starship. No, that was garbage. Okay. We are good. No new discoveries. Okay, fair enough. Now, about this technology.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, we now have a Gravitino coil on my multi-tool. It looks like we've also got damaged. Oh, right, because I captured a Sentinel multi-tool. I forgot all about that. That's cool. New mission, industrial cleanup. Recycle waste materials. The Colossus and a Gravitino coil are key pieces of equipment for any scrap hunter. Collect, sort, and process industrial waste to clean planets and extract recycled resources. Test the Oh, because I installed the Gravitino coil. Test the Gravitino coil at a waste processing plant. A planetary waste processing plant offers many opportunities to explorers and salvage experts alike. Alright. Oh, there's stuff on this planet. What is this planet? It's a paradise planet with no notable Sentinel activity. It would be nice to do salvageable scrap crap on a nicer planet for a change, actually. this Corvette configuration. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Asymmetrical cabin. Front treads. Looks good to me. Except I think I forgot one detail. How do I get the dump truck? I haven't unlocked the flatbed module yet. What the heck? Furnace module. What the hell? Widescreen cabin? That actually sounds cool. Okay, I need to learn, maybe, Callan, do you know this? How do you get more configuration options for the Colossus? Oh, crap. I forgot these things are a thing. Lumpy brain stems, lovely. Freelance waste disposal opportunities available. Download Gravitino coil blueprints to begin waste processing. Note, waste processing station is remote operated. Field agents must supply their own equipment and assume all personal risks. possibly from the Anomaly Central Ring exocraft. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Install a flatbed module in the Colossus. The flatbed module allows the Colossus to haul stacks of industrial waste across long distances. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Recalibrate exocraft visuals from a Colossus geobay. Apply the flatbed modification. Okay, so maybe I should not have gotten rid of that quite so quickly. It won't let me. Alright, to the Googles. No Man's Sky, flatbed, chassis, upgrade. I finished the expedition. I have some of the Colossus parts available on my main save, but not all that I unlocked in the expedition. How do I unlock the customization options? Literally can't make a flatbed. This sounds familiar. Okay. If you go to a planet and find a waste processing plant by using the radar on the Colossus and scrap one piece, you unlock the flatbed, which is then available at the GeoBay customization terminal. A waste processing plant, but that's... I guess I have to technically find it using the Colossus then? Nope. Huh. Oh, make sure to use the auto deposit button at least once. Okay. It may be a little unfortunate then that I got rid of all of the scrap in the area. Oh, no, I did not. This is not cool, game. Let's see if I can transport it on top of... This is gonna go so good. I can't imagine a way in which this fails. That's sort of staying with me. Never mind. It's absolutely not staying with me. I'm gonna walk it back myself then. They should have a cargo bay module for these things that you can load this crap into, drive your Colossus up to it, load stuff out of your ship, and then bring it here. That would be super cool. Put this one in over there. I'm gonna run back and, well, actually, you know, I don't need to run back and grab it. I'll summon my Exocraft. Where? What? It disappeared? That's so rude. Fine. What do you mean by mothership, Karanora? How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, I'm very annoyed by this. This is irritating. A big airship? I don't know what you're talking about. There are no airships in this game. Hang on a second here. Okay. Saving and restoring looks like another option. So let me try that. I'm not the only person to have trouble with this, apparently. Are you talking about the frigates, by any chance, Karanora? Like the big capital ships?
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Honestly, I think I do, but I haven't used them in the last couple of days because I've been busy with the community expedition, and it has nothing to do with them. And I find that the freighters are a lot less necessary. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was all I had to do. I find the freighters are a lot less necessary now that we've got corvettes. Corvettes are better than freighters. Though freighters are still kind of cool, sort of, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right, guys, in about 2 minutes, we'll be taking our next break. Yep, that's true. All of which I find to be more or less useless. It's cool, but it's not very useful. Oh, I should have brought my little shovel front end. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. I've got to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. And like I said, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's very true in this new update, Karanara.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way.
Large be
gold
interested
nugget.
In this.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you?
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
We are a good team, don't you think?
What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Sword's Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Okay, now Uthgerd, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. No problem.
Planny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver.
I've got some news.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Cleric. We will check on the spider crab truck thing shortly. Did I get credited for that stuff? I guess I did. Yes, we can. We're not going to, but we can. I think because that was a reward, the ability came with me. Same as the, you know, the asymmetrical chassis there. That was also a reward, so I kept it, even though not all of the options clearly did. Oh. No, I didn't get the credit for it. Interesting. There we go. Okay, what I would actually rather do, I don't intend to tool around in a truck this whole time. I would kind of like to find another settlement. What can we scan for? Trade outposts, depots, drop pods, abandoned structures, ruins, alien structures. Yeah, okay. Probably have to use the ship. Do Corvettes not have scanners? What the heck? Or do I... I've got a... wow. Do I seriously not have scanners installed? What the... Do starships just not have scanners beyond this? How does... I might have to Google for this one again. I don't remember how you normally would get... an outpost. No Man's Sky. Find an outpost. To find an outpost, fastest method is installing an economy scanner, using the quick menu to select it for finding a trade outpost. Planetary charts purchased from the space station cartographer to locate structures. Ugh. For a science fiction game, the technology level available to you is unbelievably inconsistent. I really, you know, I will heap praise on Hello Games for a lot of things, but a core concept of their game design philosophy seems to be that gameplay emerges from inconvenience, and I hate it. Trade outpost detected. That's an actual trading post. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, right. I'm not flying a starship. I can't land on those tiny pads. Alright, do I have anything to sell? I think I might want to redesign my Corvette as well. I thought this design was kinda cool, but I don't like how obstructive these are of my view on either side. Maybe we'll do that. Instead of doing the garbage thing, which I admit is very fun. Do the salvageable scrap thing instead. What the heck, Kellen Ray? I don't think I've seen anyone use that combo before. It looks surprisingly good. Honestly, it looks better than it has any right to, really. Take your lumpy brainstem. Oh, nice, Jim. I've been wanting to replay that since my last run when the Legendary Edition first released. I might have to take some time and do another playthrough of that this year. Yes, tell us about your run. I would love to hear about it. Oh man, Jim, if you're enjoying Mass Effect 1 already, it's by far the weakest of the games in terms of gameplay. I still contend that it's got the best story of the entire franchise so far, but the gameplay was definitely primitive. So if you're having a good time with it, you're in for a real good time as you keep going. Oh, who were the two fallen? Out of curiosity. High energy shield, industrial cargo link. Oh, I don't have a lot of inventory space.
Navigational data received.
Sentinel nest revealed. Oh man, you lost Rex? Ooh. That is rough. I'm sorry, Jim. The human one is, if I'm not missing my guess entirely, I'm going to say Kaiden Alenko. I mean, in fairness, I always do as well, Callan, right? He's usually kind of a downer in any playthrough, and he doesn't have nearly as good a story as the other one. I said story, not body. And Space Nazi is a gross exaggeration. She's xenophobic out of lack of experience, which is not an excuse, but it is something that she can and does get over. Okay, fair. Fair enough. This is literally where I flew away from, isn't it? I guess that's okay. That's a lot better than using the ladders.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, I can transfer a lot of this other stuff into this. Ooh, I need to improve my starship holds. Oh, wait a minute. These, right, I forgot these holds don't really connect. Okay. That's not bad. Besides Grunt, because Grunt is amazing would be Jack, I can really identify with the trauma. Let's try not to spoil too much for Jim, though. We gotta keep in mind, this is his first playthrough. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Kellen Wright. I'll probably forget by the time I get to those characters anyway. There is that.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we got a rock hopper propeller module, a deflector shield, 2 deflector shields actually, and 2 bolted joints. And you know what? I'm gonna actually keep these in the exosuit because putting them in the Colossus invites issues. Still, we don't want to say something that will be the one thing that ends up sticking in your head either. True. You know, we should probably try... Actually, maybe we'll try it right now. I'm very curious. I don't have the paraffinium. Oh, right, because I stuck the paraffinium in my ship. Or somewhere. That's funny. Okay, I don't have all of the options that I've got with the other one. Just find pyrite and ferrite again. Well, I might be able to just buy it, you never know. Or... let's see. There's copper. Sodium. Copper. Sodium. More sodium. More copper. Even more copper. Paraffinium, so if worst came to worst, on this planet, I could just go mine it. Okay. 2 relay joints. Structural gantry link. I don't know if I've seen that one before. That's cool. Blackened bearing, which is a sell item, and engine cover. Boosters. Oh, there you go. I've got an excuse to get some paraffinium.
Technology installed.
I'm pretty sure I've got wiring looms on the ship. Whoops. Oh. I forgot how insane the damage on this particular multi-tool is. To get boosters. Oily belt, another cell thing. Titan class hab. And rockhopper wing module. Okay, this looks like a fake deposit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, it's real. Never mind. Okay, all I need is wiring loom and I'm good. Hey, Jarrig, how's it going?
Technology installed.
Dioxide.
Technology installed.
Tritium. Well enough is good enough. Me and brother got stuck in a Civ 6 game all night, 7 a.m. now. Oh man, I hope the game went well. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Got a crazy map. Brother had 4, if not 5, natural wonders all around him. Oh, damn. You gotta love that. Oh, please tell me it's not up on that thing. Up on that thing. You've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to get that? Well, there is one way. Okay, where was this thing? I should have pinned it when I had it. Yeah, I did not try a serious stopping endeavor until he had samurai, and well, by then it's too late. I'm kind of getting the feeling this was a wasted trip. Okay, that's very annoying. Oh, are you also hostile? You are. Hey, Arcane, it's going all right. How are you doing? Oh, maybe this might actually be the one I was looking for. Okay. I'm less annoyed now. Still kind of annoyed, though. That is very much down on the regular ground. I'm annoyed again. Two more relay joints. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Well, might as well go there. Repurposed connector, approximately 1,015 years old. This valuable technology scrap is missing its paired component. While this part is still intact, it is completely non-operational. Rockhopper fin, Sentinel boundary map.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we will be taking our final break of the evening.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Inventory full.
Oh, crap. Ceto class reactor. That's probably my cue that it's time to go stash stuff back at the space station shortly. I appreciate it, Jarek. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I appreciate the lurks as always. Damaged reservoir, 888 years old. This valuable technology scrap is missing its paired component. While this part is still intact, it is completely non-operational. Twin Echo Jets. Arcadia Blade. Okay, actually, this probably is a pretty good time to... Oh my god, would you stop falling in holes? I think we're going to head back to the station after the break. And we will see about doing a little Corvette working. So, if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Just a reminder, this will be our final break of the evening.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you?
The kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Oh my god. All right, I am back. That's an interesting looking ship. I don't even know what kind of ship that would be. It doesn't look like a Corvette, and I've certainly never seen a starfighter that looks like that. Wow. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Jim. Man, it almost looks like I've been doing some piece collecting for a while. I don't know, guys. Do you think I have enough components? I mean, honestly and seriously, I think the answer is probably no, but that's an impressive looking collection nonetheless. Oh shoot, what the heck? I didn't know you could store other stuff here. Trade frigate. I wish there was a way to sort these. Corvette Workshop Cache Inventory. Yeah. I guess I'm doing okay on units. I didn't realize how rich I was. 67 million?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I've got more components on board the ship. Right, I forgot the first few I grabbed were over there. I will do a little bit of retooling. Just a little bit, though. I'm not going to spend a long time building, I don't think. Firebox? That doesn't sound familiar at all. I haven't seen a lot of these pieces. Infraknife, Cyclotron. I know those are starship weapons. I don't think I've seen them for corvettes. No new cockpits, though, huh? Hydraulic legs, that's new. That's interesting. Launch system's performance limit has been reached and further upgrades will be cosmetic only. I might have to trade. I might have to trade for some of those bits. Desired module, let's see. Oh, come on. Ugh. They drive me crazy sometimes. Where are the hydraulic legs at? Oh, here we go. I can't say I'm shocked. Wow. Really? Okay. There we go. So I ended up getting it a little bit cheaper. Oh. Oh God, what was that? Can I undo? No. Cancel. 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 There's no frickin' undo. I don't know what I just removed. I think it was a hab unit, though. Yeah, it had to be the Ambassador class hab unit. Okay. Hopefully that looks a little bit better. Hey Nixes, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's take a look. It's a little more squared off than I'd like, but I'm okay with it so far. Playing some War Thunder on the other monitor? Nice. Hey Romney, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, yeah, that's far less obstructive. I can actually see. This is good. Okay, so what do I actually have? Oh, right, install drift suspension. Oh, right. I guess we'll have to go land. Okay, so this is the only one. I need high slide suspension. The others are good. Oh. I have dioxide, apparently. Alright, so that's all 3 installed. Perfect. Did some chores, played some games, should be doing another chore, but I put the pro incrastination. Excellent. Hopefully you get it done soonish. Scan for minerals. I think we can handle that. I love that we can do this from inside the exocraft now. That's a very serious quality of life upgrade. Though it's also worth remembering I don't... Oh shoot, I should have brought those with me. I don't have the upgrades that allow the exocraft to protect me from thermal extremes. I'll have to see if I can get those from the anomaly. Cave here. How about cave minerals? I already scanned the bottom ones. These things need headlights. Seven hours? Oh my god. It must be that same one. Which is, I think, basically on the other side of the planet. Nice. Starting to notice there really is not a lot of mineral variety on this world. I still need to get boosters.
Technology recharge.
And just like that, I got away. Scan for unique... Oh, you know what? It doesn't say 4 unique minerals on this specific planet. I don't think there are any left for me to discover on this planet. So we may have to go elsewhere. Okay, that's cool. I like this landing gear. That looks really neat. I like it. While we're in space, let's go take a look at the merchant for the blueprints. Your main Corvette hardly ever lands since hovering doesn't use up launcher fuel and you're a miser. Mine doesn't concern itself much with landing because I've got the upgrade that allows it to regenerate its own launch fuel, so I don't need to be a miser. But that is a very cool side effect of having the hover landing gear that I was not aware of. That is really cool. Oh, so it's not an effect of the... It's not an effect of the landing gear you use, then. Interesting. Oh. Already visited.
Item received.
Mineral processing rig. Already known.
Item received. Item received.
Mounted flamethrower.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Okay, so I got the excavation blade, and I can build the Icarus fuel system, although I've actually technically already got it. Okay, we want these as well.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Is there anything else that's new? Neutron cannon. I don't recognize that. High energy weapon attachment for the multi-tool. The neutron cannon energizes atmospheric particles before propelling them towards hostile targets, delivering significant area damage. While the cannon can deliver instantaneous single shots, longer charges will result in significant increases to the speed and volume of released particles. That sounds cool.
Item received.
P-field compressor. +2 ion spheres created, +27% ion sphere speed, -11% charging speed.
Item received. Item received.
Cloaking device.
Item received.
Optical drill.
Item received.
Okay.
Technology installed.
So I'm gonna need solar mirrors, quantum computers, and wiring looms. Okay, so I don't have the stuff for it then. Let's see if we can buy some of these components.
Product received.
Well, that one was easy. Quantum computer and solar mirror. I don't appear to have a recipe for the quantum computer, unfortunately. But that's the solar mirror taken care of, at least. Holy wiring looms? Why do I have 50 gazillion? How do I have 50 gazillion? Wow, okay. Well, we may have to explore a little bit to get those components. Ship betraying me. We're gonna head to a new system. Looking for a high economy system. Oh, wait. Ah, Emerald Drive, damn it. Ooh, here, that'll do. Discovered by Flow. Emergency. The fragmented hologram that flickered on my starship communicator was a citizen of a planetary settlement of which I am the overseer. They were clearly in great distress. I believe I resigned as overseer. I don't have any settlements. Respond to you. Fine. This is the No Man's Sky equivalent of, General, another settlement needs your help. Solar mirror, no sign of quantum computers. Okay. Where is... Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult mission for me to accomplish, seeing as I no longer have a settler, or a settlement. An extreme sentinel assault is underway at your settlement. Your settlers request urgent assistance. Return to unknown settlement to defend it from attack. Well, let's see. settlement was here on this planet. I don't have a marker for it anymore. I wonder, can I give it up? To go back inside the station, see if I can transport to my base. I'm not happy to have another stuck quest related to that settlement. That's why I gave up my position as overseer, to get rid of one. And with this one, I don't really know if I have any recourse. I don't really have the option to give up my overseership. Shoot, I remember this. For some reason... I thought I had built one, like a base, in my actual settlement, but I guess not so much. So it's really only the Colossus that gets a lot of options for upgrading. Oh, but these thermal buffers, they do seem to be pretty universal, which is really nice.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Yeah, there's a lot of these technologies that you can do, which is very cool. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Okay. Alright, this is basically my fossil display base. Okay, guys. We are getting awfully close to the next break that we're not taking. So I think this is probably where we wrap up for the day. So let me just get my ship over here. There we go. So much trash, so little truck space, I know, right? Okay, let's see. We are going to go find somebody awesome that we can throw a raid to. Looks like we do have a number of good options. Hodon Kane is playing some Fallout 4 tonight. Mama C is playing 7 Days to Die. Greenie is on, playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing My Time at Sandrock. After that, let's see. Rule Storage is playing some No Man's Sky if you're not sick to death of that. Lunity will be continuing her Final Fantasy X playthrough. iTray is playing Silent Hill. Tea with Mandy is playing Reanimal. Ultrasaurus also playing No Man's Sky tonight. And that's about it. So if there is a particular stream or game that you would like to direct the raid to this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we'll go with my own inclination. So let me go over the list. Ultra. Okay. Well, never mind then. We'll go with Ultra. I don't really need to have my arm twisted for that one. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I appreciate it. There is Ultra's link. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them here. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultra's channel, see how she's doing tonight, and I will be back, not tomorrow, I don't stream on Sundays, but on Monday I will be back, and I don't know what we'll be playing. Maybe we'll do some more of this, or maybe we'll be doing something else, but whatever it ends up being, you know it'll be a good time. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. We'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Unfortunately, your inadequately protected ship is struck and subsequently destroyed in the bottleneck of metallic objects striving to pass through the same relatively small opening. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there! A new wolf dragon! Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chaurus spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it.
Okay, time to go to work. Now they're going for the kill.